So let's play another game against the storm. Since last oh, I guess it didn't save that. I had clicked the restart button, and the reason for that is that I simply think this is out of range. I have spent too much time to get to the seal. I did also not go towards the seal, of course. I just took the map events that seemed interesting, and now I'm very like, oh yeah, seals, well, they're too far away. So as I said, I was going to restart the cycle. And actually, I forgot I also should be doing this, because the last one is really not an option anyway. So we're going to do the golden seal is the one that I did last, so I should do the platinum next. Surely I can skip one, but skipping two is a bit too much, especially if you're going the wrong direction and you got one lost game in the so goodbye to that little froggy that was out there. I don't know where the froggy is, but this is our new map. I suppose I can buy some upgrades. I could either buy the Foxy's house. An extra trade partner is quite nice at the start of the run, of course, because I only have one, I assume. Two probably, I think there's spawned another one, but yeah, let's do this. So we have an extra trade partner. And we get to choose between all these pretty events. Let's see what direction we are going now and have a bit of a plan. So the red ones are the ones that require 75, and they're would have liked it. I don't know if that ever happens, that two are close together, so you can go there and then decide which one to take. How about I reset a little bit and see if that ever happens at all. We learned that lesson as well. It doesn't look like it. It looks like they're sort of spread around the map, huh? I'll try one more time. So the red one are the easier ones. No, the purple one is the easier one. The red one is 75, the purple is 60. I do believe we get 9 per game. Yes, we can see that we get 9 per game. Now 64 years. Let's say not be too positive. Let's say 8. That's 8 games. 8 times 8 is 64, right? Yes. So that means that we would get 8 times 9 is 72. Yeah, the red one should be sort of doable. This looks like pretty path towards it. And here you would have to go like that. At least not straight. Like that could also be an option. So we're planning about, well, 9 games if it's the red one. 9 times 7 is 63 years. And that just barely fits. But that would make it 10, because you can start, if you're at 63 after 9 games, you can start even one more. So the chance to have 9 games should be really good. And then we have 81 of those fragments. But we can't lose any. If we lose, we are failing this. Now this is going to increase 16. I'm thinking about the last seal. The last seal is the one that comes after this. And it requires 105 fragments. So that's going to be 12 games. If we have 24 years to this added, we'd be at 88. That's 11-12 games, yes. But that's sort of similar like this, like you can't really lose any. But that means we must have the red one done before we do the final one. So if I'm going for this one, I can't do the final one after. I must do this one to do the final one. So the question is, do I want it to do it in 2 or 3 runs? I think I want to try and limit myself to 2 runs really. But it would be really nice, that backup plan. It just isn't possible, huh? No, it isn't possible. They really are miles apart. Ah, look at that. They can be close together. So that's the plan now. We're going in this general direction. And depending on if we get the 75 fragments or not, we choose if we take the red one or the purple one. And that choice can be made when we are here, basically. If we well, we're not going to get there, we're going to get here from, let's just backtrack. We're here, and then if we need it, we have 1, 2, no, they're too far apart from each other. There's so many here, so few here. 1, 2, then we'd have to pick the range or settle there for 3, but I guess we take the range and we settle possibly here. So that's 3, 4, 5, and then we need the range again. Or we take this route, because there's lots of them here, but we have to go around. And we are without any in the early stage. Oh, here it's busy. There's always something, right? Now they are together, but there's just too few events close to it. this would be a decent path. Would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, take range 10. But that's not the thing, then we don't have this fallback option. On the other hand, we should come from this direction. Then you can here decide if you're going or if you continue, depending on the time remaining. Coming from this direction, I don't see anything leading up there at all. This is all really nice. This is not very useful at P20. Can't really have people leaving too much. Wow. That means you need to just be doing trade routes continuously. This would be a decent spot to go, but then we have nowhere else to go. Of course, this can be range. So if you take range and you're like normal is 1, 2, you still only get there. It leads to nothing. Well, I suppose I'm gonna go just this way, and we don't necessarily need the events anyway, do we? We have this plan or that, and we see what's available. We'll probably take range from this one if we can. If it's only a positive one, of course we're not getting a royal resupply. And then with the range from here, we can go to either one of these 3, maybe even 4 there. No, not the 4th, but we can choose between the 3 of these, and that's good. So that's the plan. We're gonna start here in this Royal Woodlands with an extra pool order. 10 points. We again don't have stones, so I want to bring those. 42 food for 1, absolute no-brainer, always. And this is also 42 food for 2. That's sort of interesting. I choose that over these ones, I think. Yes, yes. But I also want a gold for that price. Now I'm lacking the 2 citizens. And we do want to have 8, because otherwise we can't make an encampment and we are going to be in trouble in the first year. So I need to drop something. And that's a major bummer. Which of these caravans do I want? I kinda like foxes. But if we are doing it without the extra people, it's an option. If we do these two races, we can do that, because humans and beavers, they're fine in the first year anyway. But then we really have only 6, that's just too little. So now I'm taking the foxes, and I'm taking the 3 persons. I need to drop 1 point. I have here 60, 70, about 100 foot. This makes 180 foot, which is nice if we're bringing the provision packs. But if we're not bringing the provision packs, we would need quite a bunch more food. So that's the question now, basically. I can drop either the stones, I can do this, and then I have 210 food, and I'll need to make my own packs. That's quite the option. Or I drop the stones for the packs, and I have excessive food. Now I'm gonna do this after all. We'll drop the trade provisions. Unfortunately, 2 is the bottom of the price range, and that's where I would think like, well, then I can take them, but it just doesn't fit. So we're gonna make them ourselves. No glade discovering during storm. Try to have some roads. Doesn't matter. And then we jump from 1 to 4. And that's a no-go. Because every year have passed times 2. That means in year 6 we would get 12 blight, and we already get 10 by default. That's 22 blight you get, bam, just like that. And then of course you might be using water. 22 is dealable with if you have 2 blight posts, but 4 is be careful. I won't say it's an absolute 100% no-go, but all buildings using fertile soil produce more goods during drizzle, and that just means they produce 50% more, so that's great for farming. Super awesome. One of the best positives you can have, I guess. We of course just need soil and a farm. We don't have either of those. Brickyard smokehouse. Smokehouse could be useful. I don't know how much meat we started with. 42 meat. No insects. Yes, insects. So 70 meat / insects. So we could even start doing that right away. And that 70 food can be times 2.5. That's 170-ish jerkies. We could start doing this right away, and we're pretty food rich. Let's consider that option. Pottery for 4 and 5, and this is pottery for 3 and 5. Doesn't matter so much. If we do pottery, you never need insane amounts. Producing crystallized dew like this, it's it's been ages since I've done that. It's just way too much of a hassle. So yeah, I'm leaning towards the smokehouse anyway. How many people like jerkies? Only the lizards? Yes, only the lizards like the jerkies. And what building materials do I need for the smokehouse? One more plank than I actually have. I'm thinking I'm going to make a quick smokehouse, but let's start with the basics. That's clearance water, not very useful. Still wondering if this means that this is the closest, and well, that means there could still be water there. Yeah, fine. Fine. One firekeeper, one builder, one in the post, that's 3. We have 7 remaining. I'm gonna just build 2 woodcutter camps, and that extra guy can make the planks to get the jerky going. I do want to try and access this one as well. We also want to clean that out. That's needed for our housing areas. That's 1 tree too many. So I suppose this looks sort of fine. Yeah, let's do that big one too. This is good. Yeah, that should be right. I'm not entirely certain, so I'll not cut it yet. And then we have those 2, or maybe even 3 that we can access, but that's gonna be not within this year. That's way too much to cut. Although we don't necessarily need to make a too wide path, but and then we have this one, and this one really is pretty much out of reach. This one. So we're gonna start with opening this, and that's also the one that I'm looking at as the most likely first one to colonize. Yeah, that's good. And if we go there, that would be this path. So woodcutters priority 5. Now I do wanted, did say I wanted to make jerky quick early. That means we're not going to be eating this and this. And it also means that I'm going to make not only my makeshift post as first priority, but also my crude workstation, because I need that extra plank. So those are both 4. And then comes the trade post at 3. The housing at 2. That's housing for 9. 12 is good anyway. We can always change it, of course, as we're going. Oh, wrong park. 2. And then we have the final things that don't really matter yet. One lizard home could also be interesting, of course. It also doesn't cost any planks. We have plenty of fabric, so we can easily make one lizard home. And if we do that, we're gonna have 3 and 4 is 7. We're gonna have that one lizard be really happy. Maybe if we're making planks anyway, we'll make enough to do a beaver house too. Which do we want in here? A fox is the most useless right now. I'm gonna start with a beaver actually, I think. Reduces the wood consumption by 25%. 20%. That's probably better than having that one beaver in the woodcutting sector. I actually did calculate that sometime in my previous games, I remember. And we're gonna make 18 of those. We got plenty of food, especially since we're multiplying this food really soon. And multiplying it by a good factor 2.5 too. It's a nice thing of jerky. It's a good multiplier. I won't be needing this road, so I'm already deciding that I'm going to make this road. Roads are sort of important. We are all slow in the... this is an optional one, that's like not entirely trashy. This is not great, I think. But maybe I should try it once. I've just written a bit on the forum about the imbalance of the cornerstones. There are too many trashy ones, like totally complete and utter trash ones. And these are both like a bit on the edge. They're not trash, but it's doubtful if they're worth their 10 gold. Of course, in the long run it is silent looting. It's generally going to give you like 30 minus hostility and maybe a little more later on. So in the long run it surely is worth its 10 gold. But at the beginning of the game those 10 gold can be super important too for other things. So that little gap is done. And the other one, it gives you 3 global resolve, 2 minutes for 20 trees. So if you want a constant 3 global resolve, which offsets 1.5 hostility level, you need to be doing 10 trees per minute. 10 trees is 20 wood, and one woodcutter makes, if the warehouse is close by, 4 wood per minute. So that means 5 woodcutters will offset your hostility level and a little bit more. And that's also what you're normally doing, so basically it offsets your woodcutter's hostility and a little more. But that is off storm. During storm, one hostility level is 6 and it only offsets half of it in global resolve, and of course you still have to deal with all those things. And off storm it doesn't matter so much, because I don't care about the woodcutter's hostility right now. And in endgame, in absolute endgame, when you're trying to gain the resolve from reputation, then you just disable all the woodcutters. Yet it is twice as good as the one that says the woodcutters are causing 12 less hostility. That's one of the trash ones that's totally useless. This is also, as I said, on the edge. But I do lean towards silent looting, that's more above the edge. Hostility is, after all, really an important thing to keep down. The thing is just that I usually only touch 2 caches for the first 5 years or so, and whatever you do in the 6th year, well, the only thing that matters then is gaining a victory. We are making planks here. Not very fast yet. We have 6 in store, so we can look at our first trade offer. He wants to buy a part for 5. I'm not going to do that yet. I might sell parts after I know how many parts I'm going to get from my orders. And if I didn't embark with gold, I probably would have sold 2 parts, because then you really need the gold and you're very likely to get the parts anyway. But we're absolutely not desperate for gold now, so I don't need to do that. Not desperate doesn't mean I don't want gold. Pretty seriously, because it will enable the buying of a blueprint from the first trader, which we don't yet have enough gold for. Especially since we're not likely declining this one. I'm almost ready to click it actually, but that's exactly why I don't. The blueprint might be so important, or whatever perk, that I am going to decline for the gold if I really need to. But let's hope that's not the case. I suppose I have the planks now to build this smokehouse. Yes, I do. I have 13 planks already. So let's... okay. Both are so potentially interesting building. I mean, this is 2 more food recipes. I am now feeding the lizards, so I would like to add something that... oh, I want pickled goods in the end. I absolutely want pickles. All 3 eat pickles. That would be amazing. But for now, we're going to start with the smokehouse. And the smokehouse generally deserves a prime location. He's on a break, so it's good time to move him. This is probably going to be the Outpost location. You can be there for a while. Let's put the smokehouse here. I'm already prepared for its task of making jerkies. I use the coal in here because this is 5 versus 1 and this is about 3 versus 1. 3 and a little bit, 3.3. Yeah, we had seen that already. We have a new trade offer now. 13 eggs for 7. It's actually 19 eggs for 7. It's not a terrible price. And those 7 gold, they can be just what matters. Just make the difference. I'm gonna do this. I'll have 35 gold, and that's enough to buy a blueprint and pay to open some blade. Of course, I did it only once, because I'm not so eager to sell my food. I do bring enough. Like at the start of the game you could have seen that I chose between the packs of rations and food, and I chose food because it was more beneficial. There is plenty of it, but let's do this because we've got these building materials. How much planks do we have? 13. 15. How many do I want? I want these 8, and I consider building a beaver house. That's 20. But do I have a reason to want that beaver house before the storm? I believe foxes are good during the first storm anyway, so I don't think I need it. Which means I'm going to take this guy out here to do some building job. Oh, he's bringing in more wood anyway, he's bringing back the planks. And he can help building a bit, because I do want this, this and this all done before the storm. We need our lizard in here. Where is currently our lizard? He's building. That's also gonna make our lizard extra super happy. Our lizard is gonna be the happiest guy in year 1 ever. Is this one done yet? Yeah, let's just bring those in. And after your break you can also go help and build a little bit. Because we're still a bit behind schedule. Storm is almost there when we don't have our encampment yet. Encampment coming in. There we are. We still have 6 woodcutters, right? Yes, we do. New offers during the storm, of course. That's not a great price. And our stones are not for sale. First jerk is coming in. Oh yeah, let's have a look at this situation here. That's gonna make it up there. He has already made it. What's this for? That's probably just one big tree that was there. What do we cut here? Can we cut this one? Yes, that one is good, cut. And then I'm still not entirely certain if this one is going to open it or whatever, but I also can't cut any more right now. More trade offers than before. Oh, he wants to buy my jerky. Well, he's not getting it. Okay, so this is prepared properly. We can spend a few more minutes. I don't think we're gonna get there, but there. But let's try anyway. Our builder is slowly moving on. Off storm, I think we might be able to favor these, but that's not gonna be, well, yes, that will get them to the blue probably, because they're losing this -8, brings them to 10, and then I get them to 15. So we are going to start generating resolve really soon. I would have liked one more lizard really. I'll take the 3 beavers. They're gonna be my new woodcutters. Yeah, we aren't sure if this big tree opens the glade or not. I think it... I don't know. No, this, I can see the stems now, right? Yeah. Okay, the big tree does not open it. This one, tree is touching that one diagonally. So I can take down the big one. The game really should do that by itself when you're setting it to cut trees, but not open. But that's unfortunately not very well executed yet. Well, we're absolutely not even getting close to that one. But we do have 1, 2, 3, 4 glades within our reach. Wait. It's difficult to wait. I understand that not many people don't do that. It's just the itch to click. And there we have it, spring year 2. The lizards are happy by default. They have their jerkies. They don't even have their house yet. They'd be at 18. But since there's 8 of these, we're going to favor the foxes and get them in the blue. Let's see what we have here. An advanced rain collector. I clicked it. Oh, that was not my intention. But I did. I wanted to see what it does and probably never buy it. But now we're gonna try it anyway. I've never built it yet, but this is probably where we're gonna build it. I screwed up. I'm not buying the building materials then, because I used my gold. Oh, this is really fucking terrible. This is absolutely terrible. A stupid misclick. We're gonna look at the next blueprint. Trade hub. Okay. Or, we've done this before now. This is kind of interesting with silent looting. I can go again, open all the glades ever. I'm getting the tools. And I can send the boxes to the queen, and I get minus hostility from the silent looting. Now trade hub really is awesome, but I think I need to do this. It's done. We have a game plan. And that also means that I'm gonna be opening many glades. So let's just use this one, I guess. This is happening as we speak. This would be nice for the 10 gold, but no, this. This is the 10 gold again. How hard is 20? Well, do I want that at all? I mean, this is reasonable too. The 10 gold is interesting. I don't really need those 2 beavers now. But this is sort of expensive investment. Doubts. If I favor these guys, we're at 15. If I give them housing, we're at 19. If I put lizard in here, we're at 20. So that can be done as soon as we want. And I guess things that cost nothing compared to things that do cost something might have a bit of a preference. On the other hand, oh, I can't even make 6 of them right now. But I wanted to say, on the other hand, we do need to care about our food now. And this costs food, and this costs food, and this provides food. This is a super bad one. This is interesting. I really like the export spec. This is much less important. The export spec is what it's about. And this is a supplier, but I don't have a source of those things yet. Oh yeah, I should have opened the glades, of course, before I look at the timed orders. So I'm not going to choose this one. I don't see myself getting these things anyway. And out of these I will need to make a choice later. If I'm going to open lots of glades, the chance that I get 3 ancient tablets is really large. And then the 20 gold is worth more to me than this. And this is, yeah, okay, I'm choosing most likely this, but I'm gonna first now open the glades. Which ones? Let's start with this one, because it's really close by now. You are gonna open that, and you guys, I'll set you here nice and close to the warehouse to empty that stuff, and then you open this glade. That's going to give us 20 tools already, and then we're going to open, from there we're going to open all the small glades we can. But I'm not afraid of larger ones either. I do want some source of food, etc. I want a second guy in here too, because I'm almost out of the non-jerky food, so we're going to have to force them to all eat jerkies. And I'm going to just open some small ones for this to happen. We have new trade offers. We're going to need a lot of gold. So I'm going to sell some of the tools I have. I'm going to get new tools more than plenty. So this is 15 gold. Can be used to pay the taxes for opening the glades. Yes. I am still considering, do I want to buy some of his building materials? I have clay production in here. It just saves many man hours. I've never done the calculation actually, like how much you pay per work hour by all these different means. What would I have to trade for him? Nothing yet. We're first going to look now. We just might need something to open those, to solve those glade events too. Press. This was the thing about oh, this is global resolve. Each unique service building adds 2 global resolve. I have almost enough resin for this, and I will have the gold soonish. But this is something I need. It's not part of my game plan. I don't really need it. This is part of the game plan. So I could just take this, I'd have the 3 ancient tablets, but we need to deal with, well, that doesn't matter. And I can spend 15 coal. I can burn this down. Easy peasy. I can do that. Other than that, we have some farmland, that's great. We have sea marrow, that's great. These really are awesome. And we have a press which produces what? Flour. Look at that. Packs of luxury goods maybe. We just need a small farm now, huh? And what do we have in here? This is also opened. This looks like a termite hill. Oh yes. 5 insects per minute, which can go in here. That's 2 guys making jerky, but pretty much. I'll add water to it. Those 5 insects are becoming 12.5 plus water is 16 is jerky per minute. And that feeds my entire current population. That's great. And this is what? Drizzle water. And more of this. We are... oh wow, wow. I'm liking this. I'm liking what I see. So we do need to solve it with this solution. Well, why don't I have 12 tools? Didn't I take that thing that gives me 10 tools when I open a glade? Oh, shit. I didn't pay attention. I have to open them during the storm. And there is something here that says I cannot open glades during the storm. What was it exactly? Shit. Oh, this is a screw up. I made a misclick and I made this biggest screw up ever. Wow. Wow. How do we fix this? Opening all those small glades, that's just not gonna be I mean, I probably can make sure that I can handle 10 global resolve if you just open it at the end of the storm, but that's 1 per storm and that's not gonna work. So I totally screwed up and I chose 2 of the wrong oh man, what a total fuck up. But we're still reason to be happy that I have drizzle water, I have a food base, and I have fertile ground, and I have fuel, so I do have pretty much everything I need to get this game going. But my victory condition is out of the window. That means that this becomes much more interesting again to choose for this option. Because well, tools are not my victory condition anymore. Unless I produce them. But it's unlikely. Well, I could of course say we're getting this stuff to produce, I said 18 jerkies per minute, which is enough to feed about 20 people. and then from there our only food goal is to find the recipe for pickled goods someday. And I could hope to find the one that makes the blue bars from Forager's Hut or something, to make the blue bars on soil and produce tools, and then I can still go open glades and send them all to the queen, and she'll be happy with the silent looting. Yeah, that's part of an option. That's a good option at least. But I do kind of want this now. Although I also wanted those 3 thingies. Yeah. Are we getting them anywhere else too? This can easily be 6 global resolve in endgame, you know. Significant. Where's the other cache? Well, what is the solution to this is another question, of course. Am I getting parts already? 6. Are we getting any parts here? No. Are we going to be able to make packs of trade goods with what we have in here? This made some packs, but I don't know. No, that was luxury goods. There's no trade goods here. We won't be needing oil. But we also aren't really needing any of this at all. I want pickled goods. I think I'll choose this. I just want to see the next opportunity. And we're not sure we're going to be able to do this. That's not more likely than this. Maybe even less. The plantation is super awesome. This is something that happens anyway. Well, I don't believe there's any grain and veggies available. No grain and veggies. Yeah, I mean veggies, but that takes way too long for the timed order. And there's still no grain. So that's not an option. I guess I'll just take the one that happens automatically. So I've got 3 that can happen pretty soon. And we're still needing some metal sort of parts but I can't afford this at all. These cost 2.3, those cost 1.0, and the bars cost 1 also. And we need either 7 tools or 16 of those. So this is more expensive than this. Not that I want to give up my pipes or my tools, my parts. I really would like to do it with tools. Can we let this trigger once? Yeah, I guess we can. I mean, I don't have much building materials anyway, and I can make sure I don't have any in 13 minutes by just pouring them into building plans. I could have that trigger, and I could do this later. That would of course be a bummer, because I kinda like those insects ASAP. But we don't need to make choices. Oh, I see, I have 5 viewers all of a sudden. Well, most of you missed the total fuck up I made. Which is choosing a cornerstone that cannot be done because it asks me to open glades during a storm, and I'm not allowed to open glades during a storm, for a penalty of 10 global resolve. Where are we going to get those tools now? No. Let's just delay that one. How much food do we have, and do we have enough to last for a year? I'm gonna need about 150 to last for a year. We have in here 9, and we have another 45, so that's 54. Will turn into 120 as jerky, and that makes 140, so we have just enough jerky to last for a year. Okay. And we of course will have some food coming in from quests. We will be fine on food for a year. We don't need to waste our time foraging little bits. Can I afford to do this and spend my 15 gold while I have 7.5 minutes to pay 12? I have only 6 parts coming in. That means we're short on parts. We're not selling any. I don't have any coins coming in from here. I think I will do this. I'll break this one open. It's just the convenience of coal. We won't be needing steel shovels because we're gonna be mining this and we're getting stones from there. But I do want to start silent looting. We could do this one too. But it's not per se better. No priorities there though. Priority is dealing with this in some way. We cannot have this one trigger. I mean, cannot is a big word, but we don't want that. So it's either the easy way out or the hard way out, but get 6 global resolve and endgame potentially. I'm gonna choose the easy way out. Now we're not in a very big hurry to finish this, so actually we can do this with just one guy. Because this doesn't matter. That's fixed. I have this camp and I want to move that to that one. Oh, there's more in here. This is close enough to the warehouse that we can be doing this without having another warehouse yet. That's good. And I want this one at a reasonably high priority because we already have this and we're gonna hook that up. And for this I'll just do one opening during storm at the end of the next storm. I'll be taking that hit for 10 global resolve next year. We can deal with that. And then I'll have the tools to get this for free. Now alternatively, of course, I have those 15 golds, so that's dealt with. So I can spend whatever I want now to get 7 tools. That's just not happening, that's just very expensive. I wasted my 35 gold on a misclick. That was the other fuck up. Oh, all the viewers have left already. Yeah, it needs to be next year. The geyser pump is happening. And I need 2 beaver houses before I can have this. It's gonna take a good while. We do need to keep cutting some wood though. There's all those beavers. We were trying to make planks, right? No. No beavers in here. Oh, they're here. We have foxes resolve. The greenhouse. That's interesting, because we do have drizzle water. So that's a lot of mushrooms and herbs. We have no bricks at all. I won't be needing the small trapper's camp. I'm gonna be much better off with a small farm. Greenhouse. Oh, I didn't pick it yet. We already have flower recipe. We don't yet entirely, we have it here. It's a 1 star. 8 flower for or 5 grain. Mushrooms, of course, because we're gonna have the this is not that great. Now I'm choosing the greenhouse because now we have a lot more food production chains possible. Not only do we have jerky to live for the next year, but I can build multiple greenhouses here. Three of them actually. They're going to make mushrooms. Those mushrooms are going to be turned into flour. And then we have biscuits. And we can make skewers with we need something else for that. We need something else for the biscuits too, actually. Okay. Let's pay up. Well, how about I sell another 3? I have 2 remaining and I'm gonna continue with the plan of getting 10 for free next year. And I'll have a little gold. I could consider selling a few mushrooms. It's not that great. Nah, we're gonna get better. We're gonna get this at the end of the year too. That's really nice. 20 gold, the packs. Looking forward to that. But it's important that this is going to be a bit of a complete town. Where is the door on this building? I assume underneath this canopy. So a warehouse like this would be fine, I guess. And we'll have some roads there. And there. And we need to cut these trees so that we can have more greenhouses on these patches. Could it at all be possible to get to hostility level 0 in the storm? We're going to be at 20 hostility, so I'd need a minus 20 to get hostility level 0 during the storm and then quickly open 3 small glades. That actually could be possible indeed. If I get this thing built ASAP, that's minus 30 hostility. If I get this done with a second guy, that's going to be minus 15 hostility. We're going to do this. Oh yeah. A first glimmer of hope again after feeling pretty desperate with my stupid errors I've made. We're going to do this. This is going to trigger a minute and a half after storm. We'll have to not forget that. Okay. We need bricks first of all now. Prioritize that. Prioritize this. That's done. That's priority 5. There's no bricks in there, no bricks in there. This is going to be priority 4. And this is going to be priority 1. We'll also have this optionally, but that's no priorities at all. How's my wood supply now? 222. I'm fine on wood, and I am fine on fuel because this is now flowing nicely. Okay. Very nicely created this path here. We've got plenty place here for what we need. I suppose I could like to clean out that space a bit more. Let's start by making space for the woodcutter itself. And since we are really slow without roads during the storm, we select a bunch of roads to build. Yeah, that's going to be really soon. That's going to be soon enough. I will have the stones to do that one as well pretty soon. We're gonna get to hostility 0 during the storm, and of course that's what my woodcutter needs to do. I need to prepare 3 small glades to open. Do I care which ones? Or actually, why not 4? The silent looting is gonna take care of most of the hostility anyway. That should be good. To open 2 of them. This guy is right here to do that one. And that's 3. 3 is the minimum because that's what we need for the exploration. But we might well do more. Because this is quite possibly the last winter we can. Almost certainly the last winter we can actually. And it's not going to be safe to just do all of them. No, I'm not going to be able to do all of them because doing one adds hostility. I will of course put a foxy in there. I will see how many I can actually open. Guy, you are going to fix on this task now. Shitty part is that there's also needing to be 1 woodcutter active at the moment I open a glade. So it's not going to be that easy after all. And I have 0 builders right now, but we need to cut down the woodcutters anyway, so that's builders. They're going to build that hard now. needing more stones. We have the first minus 15 from silent looting, but we need more. How's this actually looking? 90% max. We need to turn down the water, because we don't have any fix for that yet. Good, we're gonna have this hearth. Oh, lazy bum is gonna take a break again first. Newcomers are not welcome at this moment. They will be right after storm. Now, this allows us to open one. Let's do it right away. We can also burn wood to reduce hostility. Oh yes, I'm gonna do that too. I actually need woodcutters back in here. And I need to start sacrificing wood. We're at one now. Come on, quickly David, open this thing now. This is not going to be in time anyway, is it? No, cancel. I might want to burn that stuff in here. It's not going to give minus hostility. Glade work speed. Lots of interesting stuff, but I don't think we can afford that. Now let's open something in here. We can open another one right away. Put a fox in there. not gonna prevent the trigger. I'm gonna lose my building materials. That's 12 planks, 9 of those. We need to store those in some sort of building. I suppose some sort of building could be like that. And that. Is not working. Do we have more people not doing anything necessary? Lots of people to do that work. Let's stop producing more building materials if we are at risk of losing them. We're still at 0, that's good. More drizzle water. Not very useful otherwise. I should now have a good number of tools, you see. Question is, do I want one more? Because I can. If I'm really quick, I can. "24 seconds to do it." Now the thing is, if I, as long as I just burn wood, I can do it next winter again too. So I guess I do that. I'll leave it at this for now. And next winter I'll just burn 2 stacks of wood and we continue with our game plan after all. Now unfortunately there's not a single cache in these 3, so that's quite a bummer. Yeah, this is not enough seconds to do this anyway, so it's good to be done. Done for the season. Pay up. Accept people. I wanted another lizard. I'm taking another lizard. And I do have an excess of tools now, so I might as well sell 10. Oh, or not. There's going to be more offers for tools, that's fine. And what do we get here? Planks and building materials. Of course we wait for the trigger first. This trigger is what we're talking about, of course. We can start doing this. It's not going to stop the trigger, but it's... oh, it's -5 global resolve. Oh well. Let's wait a few seconds. Not many, just go now. Are my 7 builders bringing this stuff out already? Planks, this, I don't have any bricks, right? No. They are bringing it in here, that's good. And I don't have... Indeed. A small farm. I don't need it. I have mushrooms. Mushrooms do everything that grain do and more. I would like some building materials, but are you still there in 127? No. I could take them and put them away, of course. I just need some brick building. That's for 9 bricks. This one may go first though, because we really need this, and soon too. So I'm going to buy up to 14 bricks, that's going in here and then in there. Oh, and there's going to be 3 bricks in here and 3 bricks in there. We can buy 20 bricks. If we were that rich. I don't think there's gonna be 3. Cellar is nice, but that's difficult. The cellar is really nice, it's also pickled goods. And let's say the chances of completing these are in essence similar, except that only my beavers are drinking beer, and it needed a certain number of them, which was 18. That's not happening. This is 60 times. Anyone is drinking it? Yes, my beavers and my foxes are. So that does have a better chance indeed. And 3 buildings, yeah, no, we have 1. Just 1. So that's not happening. So we're gonna hope for the bind to happen someday. This shouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, another blueprint. Meat specialization. I don't think we're gonna be making that happen anyway, yeah? No. And this is trash. Meat spec is not trash at all, but it's not happening this game. super trash. That's reasonable. Not certain it's worth 10 gold really, but it's active trade route slots. No, I like more the trade opportunities than the active slots really. 25% faster traders. It's not so great after all. I might just want. Faster traders is generally good, of course, because traders are good. But now they're coming nicely in after storm. I'm not even sure what they're gonna happen if I take the 25%. Will it make one come before storm? Is it enough for that? That's doubtful actually. It might just have zero effect. I think it has zero effect. Until I start calling in traders, but I'm not eager to do that since we're on P20. So yeah, this might also not be it. But I don't want to spend all my rerolls on the purple ones. Next year there's golden ones again. And I might need to reroll those. Not so bad. We don't really, well, we like that fabric, yeah. That comes after the trigger. Yeah, we're going to need to do that, and oh yeah, we soon will have the insect line coming in for the jerkies. But still I do need to prepare another food line. That is a fine food line. Now we have a half here, and let's get some global resolve out of that, I guess. trigger yet? Yes, we have triggered. So now we can bring back our building materials. Beaver houses are sort of welcome, but they're not priority right now, so let's not do that. Take these building materials, as well as a blueprint. Distillery was somewhere else that I could get it. Now I can just buy it. We aren't really building anything right now. Let's do this though. There's all my foxes. In the greenhouse where they belong. In the Ancient's Heart, it's now doing minus 30 hostility in the heart. Rebuild this thing. Okay. And we're gonna need to start producing drizzle water again. Oh, this is 2 people, that's good. And some gold and back production. One foxy goes back in there. I don't dare to turn on the water pumps again because we have 3 cysts and we're getting another 10, that's 13. I'm gonna set this to 15 for now. 13 is kind of, I mean, our heart is not super strong yet. At 1150 it's rather weak actually. So it's not very feasible to go too high now. I need to keep open this spot for beavers can live behind the hearth there. I may want a second one. No, I don't need the second one because this one is going so fast. Yes. Those two will be fine before the storm. And then that is going to be... Oh, I don't need to build these really. Well, we're building them already. I could have moved these. Now moving them costs about half as much as building them, so building and destroying can't be that bad. We have no planks currently. Let's make some. This one is finished. Do we have any luxury goods to pack? Scrolls. We can pack those scrolls. And that'll make them a lot more valuable. Why not do that? Why would we not do that, huh? You can change with fox. You're gonna pack those scrolls. There's no juice in mushrooms. So we have access to flour. And that means we could use the cookhouse not to make biscuits yet, we said, because the biscuits needed something more. Roots, berries, or herbs. Which I don't see anywhere at all. These can make herbs. So we can make biscuits, indeed. Sure, someone's gonna like those biscuits, aren't they? The beavers do. Only the beavers. Oh well. We got one food for the beavers and one for the lizards. We're in level 1, that's perfectly fine right now. Oh, the foxes could be happy again because this is now done. And that is also a decoration of the harmony type, which is for the final one. I think I'm gonna build a second greenhouse. All good. Trade opportunities. Oh yeah, I needed to make more provision packs. That would be good. It's not yet. Let's set someone to making provision packs. Where is my... oh, we have 14 fuel, that's good. You're gonna be burning altogether. You're gonna make the provisions from... oh, only insects? No, from herbs. Strange, huh? Herbs are inedible, but you put them in a bag and then you send someone in the forest and they'll be fine eating it. I hope this is gonna be fine. 13, 10, well. Yeah, it looks fine. So yeah, I could be burning wood and opening more small glades now, but I'm not sure if I want to. Of course that's tools, and I could just gather a lot of tools like that, but it does add to the hostility. I've done it before though. Yeah, I can always still do that a bit later. Let's turn off the consumption of coal everywhere. So these guys can use no more coal, because that can be burnt, can be sacrificed in the half too. We take that, and now we're at 26. I'm gonna be right back. I have a little toilet break. And I'm back. So let's reconsider the game plan. I'm going both ways. I'm going to work on my people's happiness and stuff like that, just keep doing that as normal. I'm going to try and trade valuable stuff like these boxes I'm making here. It's quite a lot of them. I'm making 24. But I'm also going to keep doing the glade stuff. I don't have a harpy, I don't have a human. There's not so much better to have in here than the foxy. So I do want to open more of the small glades during storm, while burning, sacrificing wood and coal. Where do we have small glades? We have one in there. And that way we're going to be gathering a bunch of tools. We have 3, 4 in here. And this is a nice series. For this storm I could open these two. Let's see if we can feasibly do that. We have the woodcutters present for that. This is my only woodcutter now, isn't it? Yes. I'm gonna make another woodcutter in here. I suppose we could use some better buildings to skewers. What do we need for skewers? Things that we are not currently making. Ale cannot be made from mushrooms. So no, mushrooms don't do everything, grain doesn't more, but they do most of the things they do. Wine was something that was useful here. And porridge is sort of easy to make. We can use shrooms for that with water, and that helps my foxes a bit more even. Well, actually that's the first food they get. We will have biscuits, jerky and porridge, and each of them will have one food. That's not so bad. So let's buy the distillery. A temple is not what we need, but this isn't really either. It's a better provision recipe, but it's not that magnificent, is it? Actually, how's that? Oh yeah, that one's also 4, so that's 1 on 1, and this is 1.5. This is fine. Education and religion. It's not the most popular of services. But the training gear requires stones or metals. I'm picking the temple. We're not, well, this is plank production. We don't need anything else, so I'm taking the supplier. And that's going to be right here. Same. I'm just gonna start just doing planks a bit faster and more efficient. 37 seconds versus 50. And another building, right? I wanted to make for the porridge. What was that about? That was the distillery. Distillery here then? I guess so. This should be happening now. Again, no damn cash in here. But this is -10 hostility. Or we tear it down for 2 tablets. What are you mofos doing now? Why are you doing that? Go cut this damn tree right away. No, don't. I'll sell the most useless stuff in the game for 9 gold. I guess the queen wants to paint her home. Okay, I'll take small farm. And I'll take some building materials probably. Only the bricks. I'm happy with bricks. Do I need pipes? I need them, but I need so many more than 5. I think I do have some metals. I have 30 bars. I can produce the pipes here. What other building materials do I need? I need planks. She doesn't have those. And we are working on that with all we got.
Hello.
That's good. I turned it off, right? Oh, not entirely yet. If I do a lot more of that, my temple might actually become useful. I think I just paid 18 gold for 20. Yeah. I'm liking this. And a golden with 2 rerolls. These are some of the most magnificent cornerstones out there. This one is for sure. But this one isn't bad either. But we need to do empathy for that. This doesn't, the boxes don't do anything, that's just loyalty. Now, since that needs empathy, it's kind of trashed. This isn't empathy either. So no, we are choosing the no quality control. What that does is it gives us so much wood that we can spend more time burning it, which will make our sort of game plan easier. That's good. So we're going to work on gaining access to more small blades. I said this was a nice line of them. That's not needed. We have one tree here that's doing it, and that's enough. I select them. And I move this to another small blade. This one maybe. Like that. And we are not in a big hurry. Just one beaver in each of those, and we're doing sort of fine. Got access to those, and then next year this is your 4 storm, your 5 storm, your 6 storm, your 5 storm. I want to cut these trees. And I'm not going totally 100% all in on this like I did in the no orders game, because it's not needed. We just relaxedly open a bunch of those during storm. We are currently at 30 tools. I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more, so then I have 100 tools, and that's going to be worth 4 points. And I can still sell a few. And of course I'll be opening 4 glades also for that, large ones, to get those 4 points. And that might, that's giving me another 40 tools. So yeah, I'm gonna be totally fine on tools. We could start by sending this to the queen because, well, no, I do like the fabric. So let's take this one for myself. And let's hope I'm gonna find some damn loot boxes soon. Because we're so silent in looting them, but we're not finding any. Let's give some priority to the supplier so we can have enough planks to make the rest. That means I'm gonna destroy your cookhouse for a minute and place it back. The distillery was gonna make porridge, which it sort of can do already. A small farm would be good too. It's gonna take quite a while before I have more people. I'm not sure if I have so many people that I should try and hurry to be producing this year and here, but let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. So that's 5. This is 4. This is 3, and this is 2. And then, do I want a third village for another 2 global resolve? I think I do, because I have plenty fuel and I'm not really running a production economy. It's not going to fit in here, is it? It is if we destroy this stuff or gather it, but that takes a long damn time. Or of course we cut some more woods and yeah, we'll do that. Let's decide where though. I can just take this one down and then I still have 2 or 3 remaining, which is more than plenty, right? Yeah. Let's just throw this one. This village isn't really doing anything, but that's fine. It needs to be just there for the hostility issue. So this here has burnt all of the cysts and we're now at, oh, we do have a lot of people. What kind of people do I want in here? Foxes, because we got so many. Now our wood is gonna be lost at the end of the storm season. So we are not cutting it because we want to use the wood. How can the fire be going out? I'll turn that off somehow. And I wasted all my coal somehow. So I can only get minus 150 from the wood burning now. So I don't think my plan is going to work all that well unless I get more coal somewhere. or a lot of impatient points. How's this been done before that one? Oh well, they're both done. Why is my mushroom supply low? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I need trade routes even if they're not great. This is not super great. Nor is this. This is too bad, I'm not going to do that. Nor is this, I need those materials too much myself. But we do need to make 12 trade routes. Somehow I managed to use all my drizzle water. Now I was thinking, maybe I'm not going to build this one, but I'm going to build that silly thing that I accidentally bought. Yeah. I'm going to use this one for a change, just for once, see how it does. This should be using about 3 per minute, 12 per minute, no, 9 per minute, maybe 10. And this should be producing 8 times 7 is 56, 16 per minute per guy, so this should be producing 32 per minute now. So how can this be running low? The next storm is already almost upon us. We have 4 guys working on plank production and we're still low on planks. That's life. So this year I do intend to open 2 more small glades at least. And that might be the last one we can open at all. Well, we have lots of wood and we are going to lose it anyway. With 4 minutes of this is already 200. So no, we're not intending to be burning through the entire storm. Let's just stop favoring the foxes for a moment. What else do we have to trade? Luxury goods. Packs of luxury goods, that's a good deal. Not super great, but 5. Good enough. That's another 3 trade routes for the collection. What are these guys doing? Okay, these guys can do this. We are at 51. That means I'll need to take one out. They also need to move the damn trash again. I hope that stops you from moving stuff. I wish I could just destroy it out of here. Damn guys, come on! These are the slowest woodcutters we've ever seen. I might as well just destroy the damn camp and build a new. How do they get this amount of wood anyway in here? Okay, he is gonna destroy a tree. So we turn on the wood sacks, sacrificing. I can only do 2 stacks. What's caused that? I have no idea what caused that, but I can only do 2. Christ. Damn, this is such a frustrating shit game sometimes. Why the fuck this... Well, one in there, one in there. Whoever comes first. Oh my god, I forgot to put guys in here. I have only 3 assists though, so I'll be fine. Where is everyone? Just come out of this workstation, I suppose. This is not even useful anymore, is it? We're not gonna be burning them in time, so never mind. Never mind. We are doing that, that's minus 15, that's good. The nearest one. I want the nearest one. Fuck, god damn it, fucking shit game. Jeez. I need this. What the fuck? Of course. This one makes 4 water per 17 seconds. This makes 2 water per 7. So this is only slightly slower. Of course it makes 1 water per season, so it's making a third of the same type of water, but I guess it's sort of fair. I have overproducing a lot of things probably. The grain is being used, the mushrooms are being used. The herbs are actually being used, so I'm not overproducing the base materials that much. Here's one guy. That's good. This is low. And the cookies aren't even flowing yet. I'm not overproducing at all. I just don't have the most efficient menu, it seems. I need these essences coming soon. This is coming in, not the amber though. Oh yeah, 16. Taking many minutes. The greenhouse could use a speed upgrade. Huh. Sacrifice tax is reduced by 1, but that is at hostility 1. So if I get it at hostility 0 by deselecting all my woodcutters, I can then make 3 stacks and put woodcutters back in. Now we can still do something with stormwater. This one, I suppose. It's the last pipes we're making anyway. The guild house. The guild house is always a bit of a no-brainer. We always want that. Needing a lot of planks though. We can do that one. Giving me the wildfire essences. I need 2 more pipes. I believe those are in production. Yes. Two more, so I can... If this guy would be nice and produce a kit times 2, then I can triple upgrade this thing. He was not that nice. Move him over. The second upgrade is so useless. Instead of the second, I might be, no, I don't need 6 to make a second bump. A beanery can make pickled goods. And we can pickle mushrooms. Absolutely a beanery. Where? I can move these houses out of the way. Let's do that. You are allowed to use any container you can. The supplier can make those. The distillery can make those. We have the recipes for each of them. But we don't have any leather at all, so the skins is not happening. The distillery, we don't have bars. And then the, what was it? We do have clay. Smokehouse. Yeah. Yeah, those are doing a mixed job. Well, and those are doing just mushrooms, that's good. And then of course we would like to also hook the beanery up to water. So as soon as a trader comes to sell me 2 or 6 pipes, I'm taking that. We needed planks, lots of planks, so that the suppliers supply those. We don't have source material for the fabric. And we're not going to get down to level 0 now. Actually, yes, I can. I can. Okay, so we're gonna try again to open 2 more small glades. Oh, only one is accessible right now. There's another pain in the ass one over there. Or here. Maybe this is even worse pain in the ass though. I'm pretty low on wood, so we need to do this quickly. Well, we should be burning these cysts now. 2 guys is plenty. Someone in here, or 2, to get a good start. Did I turn on this recipe? Yes, I did. Let's not do that right now, because we are in this hostility issue with this attempt at woodcutting here. Okay, the woodcutter is nearby, but I need to deselect him. Now please game, select the right woodcutter when I reselect him. Because now I can do 3 stacks of burning. And I will select the woodcutter. And I will select one here. Somehow I can actually select more. But not one more, I guess. No, that's too much. And then of course my burning stacks are screwed up again. What's this? Well, that's that. Move these guys close to the warehouse again, so they can empty their stashes. I'm gonna get -10 resolve. So this whole joke was only +8. And I'm gonna get -15 from that, so I'm actually negative on resolve on these openings. That's good. Do I have more small glades to open? There should be some here. So let's move one post already in that direction. So warehouse really nearby here too. And then this one. That's gonna be not so easy. Nine population, 14 and 8. So if we just give this one a few parks, then we got this one at 14. Or we move it over here. I think that's better because here we have the space to make that a district, and we have this building there, which I did because it does have that space. Now, of course, time is not so long anymore. How many tools do I currently have? 40. Not needing much of this. I need containers. Could use that. That's exactly my value. And we're good there. Must sell some stuff to pay for that. 16 of these. I want to sell 10 of these. That's taken too long. I have plenty of these. I can sell that stuff in here, like this. Even this, but that's overdoing it. I think this is good because we are making value now for the guild house, which is soon going to be ready. We're at 2. And 11.5, that's 65. That's exactly this brings us to 3, and then we sell it to a trader, it's going to bring us to 4 global resolve out of that. And that's it for now. Another cornerstone, no more rerolls, a smuggler's visit. I think I just want global resolve. Although I could, of course, I don't think I have any tool production facilities, no. So I'd need multiple buildings to make that happen. We just want global resolve then, huh? Actually, we would like global resolve that also helps us with the luxury need fulfilling. Which ones are luxury? This one is going to tell us which one are luxury. No, it doesn't. Oh, the guild house does that already. So that's already fixed. I'll just buy the wine somewhere. That shouldn't be a problem. So it would be good to have, in addition, brawling, religion, or the tavern, of course, gives us 3 global resolve. This effectively also gives us 2 global resolve, the monastery, and it helps us with our monastery. That gets us through those storms and allows me to open much more of those small glades if I would want to. I'm not sure if I do. I want it kind of here. I'm gonna destroy these. There's plenty of clay everywhere. My trader is still around. Does he have planks? No. Bricks I don't need, I think. That's just 4 more planks, and this is all the bricks I have, basically. Basically all the bricks I have. So a few bricks wouldn't hurt after all. I don't really fancy selling all of these, but it's fine. So these both can be built now. Why is this not yet here? Because we are still short on damn planks. Faster. This one here, make planks as well. Of course we need to be cutting wood. Give me some wood cutters. Oh, 24 coal, that's convenient. So, cut wood now. Open the path to more glades. We are in year 6. Can I make it a year 6 win? Oh, probably it should be theoretically possible. But it requires a lot of hard planning, I guess. And I'm sort of lazy. We have 40 tools. So suppose I open 4 large glades, then I have 80 tools. And that's going to give me 4 to 5 during storm. Okay, it's going to give me 4 to 5 victory points. Meaning I'll be needing another 4 to 5. We are not that good, no. We're not doing that great. If we get this going, it's all gonna kick ass, but it's just taking too much time. So it's gonna be year 7 win. If even that, actually. Yeah. Not sure. For now, I just focus on my resolve buildings, my pickled foods. And I do have a lot of excess food, so I can stop doing certain things. Because it's jerky, we've got enough of it. That's simple. Well, I'll keep one guy in there to make... We've got enough of that too. This building is done. We need more porridge. And we need much more cookies. As well as herbs. The flour is looking well, it's gonna run out. We need to keep producing flour for sure. We have plenty grain and mushrooms. Are we gonna do another cycle of this? Yeah, I'm using it a lot. It's the insects we have so much extra of. Can we put insects in there? Yes, we can. This is already happening, and when that's happened, this is happening. Actually, I forgot about those points. I need a few beaver houses, or this one is going to deliver wine to the beavers if I can buy wine, or produce it. I think I can produce it if I buy those berries. Yes. So let's do that. Let's buy these berries. What am I going to give you for that? Bunch of insects. Those thingies. A few parts. So now we're going to produce wine. We're completing the guild house. That's going to make lots of people happy. And that means we can do all 4 of these. We shall see if that's going to be we're going to see it's if we win it's going to be during or after next storm, and if it can be during, that's questionable. I don't think so. It's going to be year 7 anyway. It's going to be after next storm, because right now I can get only 2 points out of the caches that I could find in glades. That brings me to 6 with that. And then it means I would need 3.5 points out of these guys here. That's not happening this year. That's the top priority. That is a reasonable high priority. It's not competing with this anyway. That's basically all we're trying to do. But I do need workforce, so I need to stop more tasks. We're going to have a shitload of thingies next turn, but that's good. We also have a shitload of fuel. We're producing this wine already, that's great. We're doing that fast and efficiently. This can turn into more than 100 wine, that's also great. Let's put the wine in barrels and the pickled goods in pots. Do we have gold already? No. We have only 2 more minutes. Wait a minute, what's happening here? 228 for 15 gold. And that's too slow. That is too slow. So I need him. We have enough clay. I need how much gold? 4. Okay, that's happening. Beaver resolve. Shall we get that over with? No, we wait a bit. When we make those pickled goods, we can get them over 30. We're not yet at the point where we're gonna do this, right? No. That one is easily to open. This is easy to open. This is too. We need to open this too. I'm going to do it differently, so it's less of a long walk. Really close to the warehouse. Flower. It's happiness, right? Yes. Is this overkill? Yes, this is overkill. They are happy in there though. Is this needed? Yes, this is needed. We could use another one in there, but that doesn't fit another one, so we'll speed them up. Do we need more of this? No, we're good. Just to get the first pickle out of there as fast as we can. We might also move our porridge production to here pretty soon. It's better than this one. But we'll give it a minute first. And now have 4 people remaining. And what are we building? We're building 2 houses. One guy can do that, and we can put 3 in here. That will activate religion, which will get the lizard for some happiness again. Okay, this is all good. We're gonna have super lots of happiness on everyone. And we're gonna have those 4. And if then we would at the start of the storm right away be able to open like a small and a few large glades, maybe. We now have a lot of glides. We're at 17 of 17. Means we should put someone in here. And we need a second post. The light is all in this area except for a little bit in there now. So it's pretty much all in this area. Maybe that crude workstation can stop. Yeah. Quit that crude workstation. 3 guys to do this. Good. And we can actually have more happy people if we change this fox in here. But we want those 30 out of there soon. We have time for this blight stuff anyway. So let this recycle finish and then the fox goes in there. We need to put the maximum foxes in here because the lizards, they have more places to be happy. Now everyone is gonna be blue. Put a lizard in here. And another lizard in here. This is looking good. But just not good enough to make it a win in this year. $8 is a terribly bad price for that. And 7 minutes 50 is a long time. We have lots of wood, so let's stop the wood cutting. For a means of wood at least. We keep cutting wood to get to glades. Next winter I want to open this one for 10 tools, this one 20 tools, this one 30 tools, and I think this one 40 tools. Gets us to 80 tools, and then I have 3 glades. I might want to have one more large glade if possible. So these are gonna move right here. We're gonna access that dangerous glade, that's gonna be good. Forbidden glade, I meant. It should be rather easy to get our thingies to 0 because I've got coal and I've got the woods. We can keep it through 0 even while we're opening the large glades. The end of this harvest season, these guys come out of here. What did I want with her? I want to just spend all my value, because we are now pretty much in the end push. Am I done building? Yes, I am entirely done building. I'm gonna sell her everything. But I do want my food production to keep going a bit. Like that. It's getting me more global resolve. It would have been better if we had someone who sells special goods for our happy buildings. So we're gonna need to get 4 points from caches. That should theoretically be sort of possible. Why is this woodcutter camp here? Oh, it's emptying out. Let's grab all the people I can. How long can I keep the burning going? Basically for 1 minute, huh? Two stacks, it's 100. This can go on for 3 minutes. But we first need to prepare more. This is opened like that. That's opened. Thing is, I also need to grab those caches, and that's gonna take time too. I have 3 points. That's 15.7. I need 3. Yeah, I just need to do this quick now. Put woodcutter in there. But I do need to have that forbidden glade. So that's opening that thing. I need an empty woodcutter there. I was building lots of woodcutters, there should be an empty one somewhere, right? Well, while they're emptying this, I'm building that. Somehow they're not building that anymore. But this is now cleaned out. So this is going to the forbidden one here. This is pretty much cleaned out. We open that one, put one guy in here. He's gonna open that one. This is empty. This is empty, this should work. This is empty, this should work. More people. Oh yes, burning, burning, burning. You need to keep working. You can get out and go burn. Lots of burning to do. I hope that's gonna be okay. Cool, this also makes me keep generating resolve. Oh, they're not gonna make it. Now we've gone to level 1. But these guys can quit. And let's just put them on there because that's probably the ones that are close by then. Taken 3 minutes. It's taken much more than 3 minutes. It's not going to be happening within this year. Because they're going to have to carry all those tools all the way over there. It's a lot of them. Be gone with that trash. gonna be just in year 7. It's a shame, really. Get out of here. Get the F out of here. I want it to be this year. I need foxes. That's taken way too long. I might just not want to do this because it takes so long. I have 3, I need just 2.5 points. I just need 2 points because these are making some too. Within 3 minutes they are making more than a point. So I've got 4 points. I don't need these stashes. That's too far away from the hometown. They're not gonna make it in time. I need to do this, nice and close to this stuff here. This is a 0.75. We don't have any other one that is reasonably close by. No. This is it, we must do this now. Can't have another woodcutter, but this one is done. So I'll put them in there. That is gonna add 30. So as soon as it opens, we're back to 1. But we know the procedure. Oh, hey. That's not enough anymore. So now we're doing this for 1 minute. We're doing this for a long time. And there's gonna be 2 foxes working on this now. So we got 1.5 points fixed. That isn't entirely enough. But I can, oh, they can carry more, that's good. I can burn some stuff. And then we are certain that this happens within a minute. So we have 4.5 certain points within the storm time. That's 16, that's 17.04. We need 1 more point and we are gaining 0.43. 0.3 there, 0.3 there, that's 0.6, and then we're going to up the thresholds. And I think both will be fine in the next threshold. Future resolve 30, yeah. We can get this. If I speed this up, it should be fine now. It's good to try and stay at level 0. What am I still opening? Why am I still opening anything? This one. Do I need that? No, I don't. So we're gonna stay solidly at level 0. We're not gonna spend the coal now. I'm gonna spend the sea marrow as soon as they are arriving there. Yeah, that timer is ticking. This one is soon. They're coming in here. Okay. 1 minute. Are we gonna keep this going for 1 minute? Yeah, just about. The wood is gonna creep up for 2 minutes. We are now at 1471. And we have a year 6 factory. What a nice stone is that. Oh, interesting. So that was another game. Thanks for watching. I made it much more interesting than needed, huh? As usual.